Hello, how's it going? I haven't played 2 Point Hospital in forever, so that's kind of what I feel like playing today. I have started a new profile, so I'm starting from scratch. I will play for a couple hours today. I don't know if I'm going to turn this into an ongoing thing. Like, people like to call this a hospital management sim, but I mean, it's a colony management sim. Just like oxygen not included and all the rest. Just with, slightly different mechanics. You gotta keep people happy, you gotta provide them with services. All the usual stuff. I'm just getting a social media post finalized. And if you've played something like, well, depends how old you are. Played a game from back in the early 2000s, maybe even in the 90s, called Theme Hospital. This is kind of like, it's generally considered to be the spiritual successor. Like, it's not the same game, but it's the same vibe in a lot of ways. So there's Superbook Network. Okay, yeah. So there is a multiplayer aspect to this. If you're friends with people on Steam, if we go up here, you can do stuff with other people. That you can only complete, like, they're multiplayer projects kind of thing, where they're kind of competitive, they're kind of not. It's been a while since I looked at them, so I don't remember the details exactly. One thing I want to do though is turn up the audio, because the audio is ridiculously quiet. Turn those down a bit and that up a bit. That's really good. Let's have a bit of background music. Okay. I have, except for 3, I have all the DLC for this game. And I'm gonna skip over. Is time passing? Time is passing. Can I not pause with space? I can. Excellent. Yeah. We gotta get past the tutorial, don't we? I know I need a reception. So, reception is intake. How do I rotate this thing? Rotate. Oh, wait, yeah, that's deeply awkward. I can rotate the camera CUNY. So, people will need to come in. They'll need to talk to a receptionist, and the receptionist just to get checked in. And these are customer service. They are. You're even better. We're unpaused. Alright, I left time with the clock running. You don't want the clock to run because you have to pay salary, like at the end of every month, I think. So if you're running the game when you're building stuff, you're paying salary when there's no patients coming in, so that's bad. So we want a GP's office. Oh, and I don't have any.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Would I use a pre-made one? So I have blueprints from what I previously played. How do I... Can I not rotate this? I feel like Oh, right. I still gotta figure out the controls here. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work or if that would break. So, I'm using blueprints. Is time passing again? Oh, I must have hit space again. So, in all your rooms, you kind of want a layout of, you're going to need the main desk. These cabinets give you a bonus to how well the room works. We have a fire extinguisher for fires. And then there's a few other things that are in here to make the room more pretty. And you want your rooms to be ultimately level 5 is the highest prestige, and the higher the prestige that makes the people inside happier or something. I'm not sure exactly. Higher doctor. It's been a long time since I played, but I do recall that being important. We're just gonna have you be a diagnostician. And now I gotta figure out where can I put this little chat window. Why did you go back there? Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop all tabbing out. Oh, this is deeply annoying. The game won't stay on top while I'm clicking on this window. That's profoundly frustrating. Okay. Let me shrink it down and let me just put it like here. Will not work. Writing up my money. That seems like a terrible position for it. Why won't the game stay foregrounded? There we go. No, if you want it to be in windowed mode, but that will do for the moment. Okay, and now we go back to full screen and apply. Not quite yet. God, I kind of wish I could have a different chat box for every game, so that way I could fire up the one for that game, so I wouldn't have to move it around for the next one, but whatever. The real solution is a second monitor. So, what do you want me to do? Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and then I'll do this. Yeah, okay. Now we need to diagnose a patient. So they have a little chat, they come over to the doctor's office. Now. We need a pharmacy for this to treat them, right? So we're going to get them to wait because we're going to build a pharmacy. And we're going to put this over here. Left click and rotate. There we go. Yeah, you'll do great. And that's going to need a nurse to operate. And we want a nurse with a decent treatment skill. And we're probably going to want some janitors as well. This is a pretty solid janitor, but they're way too expensive for this part of the game. At this stage. I like the way people arrive in so many different methods. Some people walk in, some people like a car. Like there's should be a, okay, there should be like a subway near here. Maybe there's no subway in this map. No, it's a tiny map, okay. Already done that. Place 2 extinguishers. Is there no extinguisher in the pharmacy? Holy crap, there's no extinguisher in the pharmacy.
Staff announcement. We've just cured our very first patient.
So, I don't think you need to worry about anything exploding in the actual GP's rooms. We don't actually need a fire extinguisher there, it's just there as a backup. But yeah, that machine will blow up. So we do need a fire extinguisher in there. Blah, blah, blah. For the benches. Oh, here's a bench. Okay. I've carefully set this up so that no one can actually sit. That was very clever of me. There's you. Garbage can. Now we need. Excuse me. Leaflet stand. Leaflet stand. So the game is still introducing the basics because we're going to need a staff room, we're going to need some toilets. Wow, so much blank space in this room. That'll do. Charlie walk. More toilets. I only have a small toilet, not a large toilet. Place 2 bins. Oh, it's a recycling bin. What's the benefit of a recycling bin over a regular bin?
Thank you for choosing us for your injury.
Interesting. That doesn't count as a bin. Diagnostics. Hospital level increases. Sure. Okay, so before I do that, I want another GP one first. And then I'll have a diagnosis. Why do I want another GP room? Because we're gonna get a whole lot of people coming and going. Put this here? Sure. And now we're gonna need New illness, lightheadedness. Okay, sure. I'll get you in just a sec. Pharmacy management. Oh, right. See in particular needed for that. Now we're gonna hire a new doctor. Ugh, they're not good at anything. Oh, you need a ward, okay. Wards are good for both diagnosis and healing. Oh no. The good news is, although it seems like a terrible layout, I can actually just pick up the whole room and scoot it into this little hole right here. So your rooms may seem like they're not in a great position, but they're actually fine. Misery Guts, Illness Clamp, Pharmacy, and Pharmacy, that's fine. And now I'm going to need the, if I want everything to be running all the time, and I do, I'm going to need at least one more nurse. Usually you want like 2 nurses in there. Are people queuing for reception? They are. Kudosh is kind of, let's call it metagame currency. It's not really metagame currency, but it is metagame currency. Insofar as really the only metagame progression is cosmetics. So a number of illnesses don't have visuals. The vast majority do. So for example, lightheadedness. And the cure for lightheadedness is kind of awful. In that it's hilarious. Another doctor. Doctor's got treatments. You're gonna go work here, and you are gonna work here.
Deceased patients are reminded that there's nothing here for them now.
Oh, that guy was queuing for the ward. He wasn't queuing for this. Okay, so we have a doctor in there now. There we go. Alright. So here's our treatment for lightheadedness. It's a simple solution. Remove the light bulb. We 3D print a new head. Ideally. Not always, but ideally. Now, because this is a very basic tutorial level, you do unlock things by going to the 2 and 3 star rating. Sometimes it's important game stuff. Oh, you died. Shit. Is there a way to find out where you get at the 2 star, 3 star unlock? I'm not sure. Can I see? Yeah, sure. Maybe I have
Rise
to.
and shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down at Grogben's Ring. In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
This is where they introduce psychiatry. What do you get at 2 stars, 3 stars? Oh, it doesn't say. That's interesting. I thought it would have said. So we're gonna move on because I want to open up psychiatry and other things, right? So you gotta progress through the game to unlock different machines and different rooms. Now the thing is, I can always go back to that first hospital. It's like it still exists. It's there forever, and we will use that. We will use and abuse that game mechanic later on. Okay, so we got a psychiatry room built. So we need to hire a doctor with an actual psychiatry degree. Oh, that's not a psychiatry, that's a GP room. Whoops! So we're just gonna sell that whole thing. Because I don't want that. I want my designs. I keep holding shift when I'm trying to place these. It's not how this works. If I shift click, nope. If I copy, then that's gonna do me. And now we will have a psychiatry. There it is. That is clearly not gonna fit there. I don't like the size of these. You're gonna go work in there, and you, I don't care. I'm gonna need toilets. Will you? It's deeply annoying. I'm part of this game. I mean, there's a Tetris aspect to this game, right? Where you gotta figure out where to put things. You know what? No one needs to walk past there. Let's put that there. So you gotta, if they come in here, you gotta walk around. It's fine. Is it fine? It is fine, because now I can put a ton of stuff in here. Do we have... We have an assistant, we have a janitor, we have no nurses. We are absolutely gonna need a nurse. What's going on here? Organization challenge. Time challenges, times for a number of months, compete sometimes you arrive or at separate times. Oh, my mate challenged me 5 years ago. I think I may have lost that one. Entering the psychiatry which you can revoke to an incident with it's best not to go into it. You want to send a psychiatry patients in exchange for us to buy some of their latest technology. Until we require a research license, we need all the technology we can get our hands on. Okay. That sounds like I want to hire another psychiatry dog. Now, do we think that someone walking around like this might have a psychological issue? Who looks like, I don't know, Freddie Mercury? I think they may have a psychological issue. And I think he just wanted a break, which is deeply unhelpful. So we'll put you there, we're going to put you there, we're going to put you here, and we're going to put down a garbage bin so you guys aren't jerks, so we're going to put down a video game for you to play so you have something to do. Alright. Mockstar. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world ever seen, but are sadly gaga. There's no need to drag Lady Gaga into this. Let's just, you know, don't be pretentious jerks, insisting that Freddie Mercury is the greatest rock star ever and Lady Gaga isn't. Some people like her music. Some people like her music. I like her music. It's unnecessary. Okay, we failed to cure that guy. You're good at psychiatry, right? Yeah, not really. So the broken heart just means we fail to treat. Like that doesn't mean they're dead. It can kill them. This guy's cured. Pharmacy, drug. Okay, we can upgrade these things. I will definitely be doing that. And then they turned into a non-Freddie Mercury impersonator. Okay. So we need a pharmacy. Look at all these benches. Look, I appreciate that some people are really big into aesthetics. I get that. And more power to those people. I am not one of those people. I am a function over form person every single time. And the form needs to fit the function. Because if it doesn't, the form can just fuck off. Alright. So you definitely want to use blueprints because you're going to be building a lot of the same rooms over and over and over again in each new hospital. But even in the same hospital, you're going to be building so many GP offices in some of these hospitals that it's just like you just gotta do it. So I'm going to put you down. I'm going to put down a... I really hate... I'm in blueprints. Stop taking me out of blueprints. Okay, that's the thing we need to do with this game. Did it again. Large ward. I think maybe we'll not worry about the large ward right now. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Hire. I have no nurses. Okay. she's good, but she's also, or they're good, but they're also very expensive. Let's hire this diagnostician for the diagnostics room. In addition to having multiple GPs, did I fuck up? Oh, I totally fucked up. I thought I clicked on a pharmacy. I was like, why is that patient not going to the pharmacy? I haven't built one. The pharmacy's kind of fun. Because we're going to mix a drug. You're going to eat the drug. And then you're going to be cured or not cured. We do need a ward. Okay. So, is there a way for me to highlight all the plots? If I highlight one plot, all the plots are. So here you can see we can expand into different areas. So I don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna start expanding right away. And notice you can't block any door. So see, you see here, I'm blocking this door over here on the left. And suddenly, all of the rooms have their doors red to say, oh no, we can't use any of the rooms because one of the entrances isn't accessible. So that is one thing I don't like about this game in particular. Where it's like, it could stand to be just a smidge more flexible. It'd be nice if you could like delete entrances. Like this is going to be a good entrance exit because of it leads directly into plot 3. So it's kind of necessary for that. Like I kind of understand that's how the game was built, but it's still a little bit frustrating.
Patients should enjoy their visit.
So let's upgrade the easy scan. Can I afford to upgrade this as well? We're going to upgrade both. The downside is that when it's being upgraded, it's kind of out of commission. Oh, we killed that one. Now there is a consequence. Patients dying is that sometimes you get ghosts. Is that? What was that on the floor? What am I seeing? Fire extinguishers. I do have fire extinguishers. Is that something that needs cleaning? What's that on the floor? Why is there no fire extinguisher in that room? I don't understand why there's no fire extinguisher in that room. Sure, construct new buildings, buy new plant, I've already done that. We need a PANS lab. Get patient to wait. Fortunately, I've already kind of not seen into the future, but you know what I mean? I kind of know I need more buildings. Alright, so for the pans, is a dude with a pan stuck on his head. It's, you know, the illness does what it says on the tin, effectively. So we're going to wander in here. We're going to strap this guy down. You're cured! And we didn't kill you in the process. Now, your staff level up. You see these little circles? So that levels them up. Now, the thing is, leveling them up gives them a space. They don't gain a new skill. They do gain, I think they do gain like a basic buff for just general experience. Can I upgrade this? I can't. I have only 2 janitors. But to really gain skill, no, I've only got 1 janitor. Okay, hang on. So somebody who's good at maintenance. Someone's good at maintenance and upgrades and busting ghosts. And I need another assistant. Let's have a speedy person. What's wrong with you? Staff challenge. Find a relationship with death, some distress, and go 90 days without death. We'll give it a go. Sure. It's unlikely. I don't know. Yeah, I knew that was garbage. Portishead. Once thought to be caused by proximity to sea air, it's now known as chiefly caused living in Portishead. They get treated in the ward. How many nurses do I have? Not enough. Solved. So all we need to do is, over this, 180-day period, go a full 90 days without somebody dying. That's kind of not likely at this stage in the game. Nope, that's not what I want. On rooms, I need a deluxe. Oh, wished about money. Money's fine. How many dogs do I have? I only have 3. So the psychiatry room. Oh yeah, we're talking about patients and diagnostics. So every patient has a diagnostic threshold. Right? How sure we are of what illness they have. And every diagnostics room type you have moves that bar. So if you don't have enough diagnostics rooms, you may end up like not having done enough tests. So you don't know what the person has. So upgrading this machine makes it more powerful, right? So it gives you a bigger boost to diagnostics. Other things are with your doctor skills. Not you. Oh. That sounded like a fail. Not you. Is there another? There is. There we go. So this person gets plus 10% bonus to diagnostic skill. So they're the amount when they diagnose someone, the amount by which the diagnostics bar moves is increased. Oh, there we go. There's a death. And now we have a ghost.
Ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
You're looking for work. Well, have I got news for you? And the ghost gets vacuumed up. And now we're just sitting and waiting for... I need... Oh, there's a second panhead guy. And that's another one dead. Are you just banned at treatment? Oh, you're a psychiatrist. Health inspection is coming. Okay. There we go, we got that one cured. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they get extra movement, they get extra diagnostics and treatment skill.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Where's the health inspector? They're not coming by chopper. Oh, there we are. You're also a janitor? Fair enough. I think we're going to get to the 1-star rating before your manager finishes his inspection. We don't have too many janitors.
Please drive home safely and soon.
Get the fuck out of the hospital, please. Oh,
Pandemic patients
we'll take the
on the
pandemic.
way.
So pandemics are, they give you a burst of people with a particular illness. There we go. And we're going to deal with this before we move on to the next one. Oh wait, those buildings unlock immediately. So I can upgrade this right now, and I will. And I should put down some more chairs. And some food and drink. And a little bit of entertainment. Garbage can and something pretty. See, that one had a much more easy time of getting his head removed. There's a janitor on the way, because this thing's about to go. We have, yeah, we do have a fire extinguisher.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Yeah, that's about to go. That's a bit violent, but I think they're okay. Yeah, okay. And we need to repair the shit out of this. Where's our pandemic? Oh, here. Unfortunately, you lose a lot of time with just the people just walking into the hospital.
End of year approaching.
Alright, so we get a bunch of awards, potentially. We're gonna do this slowly. Normally we're just gonna click on it. We can just click through it and open them all at once. So one of our guys got Dr. Beer. Nursery. I don't know off the top of my head what qualifies us for these. John Revere went to a different organization. Assistant Leader went to somebody in a different group. Employer of the Year might have gone to somebody else. Oh no, that's us, okay. Don't know why. We certainly didn't get no deaths. Probably didn't get most prestigious. And probably didn't get player's choice. Or patient's choice. Oh, we did. Interesting. So you see, you get a bunch of money, and you get reputation, which boosts the level of hospital as a whole, and you get some third-party metagame currency. All right. So we got 4 out of 7. So we're doing pretty well for this pandemic. Once you get half, you're winning. You get a bonus. Oh, he just got cured just by walking in? I assumed the repairs fucked up the treatment. And do we finish this in time? We do! And we got 7 out of 7. We get a bonus money, big chunk of rep, and we get some metagame currency. And we discovered Potty Mouth. Okay. Okay. So, upgrade 2 machines. I can't upgrade you. Did I not? Oh, it means 2 since the last upgrade. Okay. I shouldn't have upgraded this early. Okay, so we're gonna exit out of here, I think. Oh no, we got cardiology. Cardiology has an upgradable machine. And it's a tiny room. So you know what, we can happily stick it there. Can't upgrade the heart racer. Okay.
Caution. Always proceed with caution.
So, what I'm going to do right now, in order to get this up to another star, I need to upgrade a machine. So either that machine or that machine, that extractor pan, neither of which I know how to do. I could always just build a new one of these rooms, upgrade the machine, and then delete the whole thing. And that seems like a waste of money, but you know, it's an option. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go to the
warm
global map.
greeting to you all this fine morning, especially
And
those of you in
proceed to-
Faltering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
I'm going to go to the next place, and hopefully we'll get the unlocks for that there. Oh, this is staff development and training. Okay, this is good. This means we can start training staff. We'll get a training room for doing this one, for just starting this one. Okay. So we're going to get a GP room. The GP room, and it won't fit there, of course. That would be far too easy. And then we're going to need a reception desk, because we haven't yet gotten... Man, this sucks. We haven't yet gotten a reception area, reception room. Put you here. Hang on. So let's reorient this. There we go. That gives us so much more space. And now, you can pick you up, and then I can fit you in that corner as well. There we go. And we're gonna need a pharmacy, because we always need a pharmacy. And we're gonna grab a general diagnostics. the staff room. We'll put the staff room. Let's do the toilet first. And now we'll do the staff room. Excellent. Okay, and then we'll do a ward because we always need a ward. Psychiatry is probably going to be needed as well. If I put you here, you're not going to let me just put you down. Okay, so we're going to cancel that one. And we're going to edit this one. And we're going to move the door. To here. And now we're going to put down the ward.
I'm fine. You're a nice guy. Nice roommate.
Thank you.
And you may have to go have a tea shop with me.
Alright. So now I'm gonna need, let's call it 2 doctors. Diagnosis in GP's room. Diagnostics. That's diagnostics, that's diagnostics in GP room. We're gonna need a, oh wow. Sure, let's go with an expensive nurse. And a not so expensive nurse with a treatment bonus. We're gonna need, well, 2 assistants, but only 1 right now. And I'm gonna want 2 janitors. I'm gonna get 2 cheap janitors right now. And then you're gonna give us a training room. Clowns. Okay, so we've a new clown room. To get the clown clinic. However, for the moment, I need to use the washroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to train a staff member in order to get the clown clinic, because clowns are going to start arriving. Could have sworn I had a bigger version of this. This feels weird, because like, I'm certain I had a large toilet as well, right? Oh, you're just going to be awkward. Okay. Why don't I put you here? Now we gotta train somebody, so let's get. So the people who have a skill can train other people in a skill. So really, you don't want to train everyone with an external consultant all the time, because it gets very expensive. So nobody's trained in mechanics, so we're gonna need that. Can I hire? No. Okay, so let's do that. And we'll do both of you. So that means both my janitors will be able to do. I've already done that. We'll be able to do upgrades. There's a clown. There's our trainer. We've got 4 possible upgrades. 40k, 30k, 50, 50. Yeah, let's play that now. Just get ahead of the game. No, we can't, because nobody here can do upgrades. So here, this guy is fully diagnosed. We're just getting it confirmed. And once these guys get trained, we'll be able to build a clown clinic. Assuming I can afford it, which is yet to be seen. I probably can. Now, patients have a happiness meter in addition to a health meter. So, if you take too long, so treatments can fail and kill people, that's one thing. But also, if you take too long, people's health drops and they just die anyway. But if their happiness gets super low, they leave mad. So now we're going to do a clown clinic, which... Let's stick here? We're going to stick here. And that requires a nurse. Which means I'm going to need another nurse. We're going to terrify them into not being a clown anymore. So I need to train 3 staff. Okay. we need a psychiatry. How much are you gonna cost me? Where's the... Oh, 7,000. I have 7,000. Excellent. And now I need a psychiatrist. Oh boy. You're not cheap at all.
Maintenance required in Clown Clinic.
I'll be ready for promotion, doctor, once I've completed some training. Right. So, you can only have one empty spot at a time. Right? So, once I've got that empty spot, they can't be promoted until they're trained. So we're going to do some training, but I can't afford it right now. So pretty sure I'm going to have to hire an outside consultant. Okay, we have non-negative money. You can take out loans in the game. That's not a bad idea.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
It needs maintenance, really? I don't think it does. It seems to be at full health. Janitor. Excellent. Work harder and faster, please. Can I do upgrades without this? This is just a... Nope, I can't. The first one allows them to do upgrades in the first place, and then there are additional skills in that tree which make them faster. And this is the other janitor. So he gets better at upgrading and maintaining everything else.
Plans now arriving at the hospital.
I would love to put down some benches, but I can't afford it. I look the way they arrive in a clown car, of course. How else?
Nurse required in general diagnosis. Wanted on board.
So the thing is, you get paid, pass or fail, right? Because you're getting paid for the treatment, not necessarily the cure. These are pretty fast treatments, actually. Sure. I think that's their £4. Good grief. That's a diagnostics room. Okay. Pans. Let's put you down here. I guess we'll put you down here. And we're gonna hire a new doctor. Who is a good GP. So we can't get a complete success for the clowns, but it's a big lump of money. And we've got more than half. Well, no, I've got half. So does this guy get treated? Well, let's get him
Checkpoint
repaired.
radio has arrived.
It does. Interesting. Because I'm playing this previously, I was under the impression that repairs stopped treatment. So I was always like, oh, get the guy out, don't do like a minimum amount of repairs and then stop. We got the last clown. We get some bonus money. All right. And now I think we can afford to train people. So ideally what you want to do is you only want to train one person and they train everybody else.
The hospital may well be haunted.
I have no janitors who can deal with ghosts, and there are no janitors available to buy who can deal with ghosts. Well, that's phenomenal. And ghosts just generally disrupt the hospital by making people run around. They're not that big a deal. They're really kind of a speed boost, to be frank. So this one means they train people more quickly. Which is definitely helpful. And I'm gonna take that person who just got trained, and I'm gonna get them to, well, you know what, actually, no, I'm gonna get a ghost capture, because that's kind of critical at this point. Because the number of ghosts can only go up at this point. Oh, people are hungry and thirsty. Apparently people are hungry and thirsty. Who knew? Unfortunately, there was quite a bit of sitting and waiting in this game.
Please lower your expectations. doctor needed in GP's office. Cloud's now arriving at the hospital.
Okay, can we go vacuum up a ghost? Where's the ghost gone? No, I hate trying to shoot mono beasts. So monobase, when you get someone a monobrow in here, you get their little unibrow, monobrow, gets removed and it fucking runs around like a creature. And you have to try and shoot them. Your mouse turns into a crosshairs to shoot them. And you can't pause the game to shoot them. You can only shoot while the game's active. It's a deeply frustrating experience. So we'll have you to train, and we'll have you two to learn. Is it worth building another one of these? Not really, because it's a very fast treatment, so I think we're going to get through all of these folk. Without building a second one.
Doctor to Pan's lab, please.
Now I'm missing a bunch of doctors because I've sent them out for training. Is this a good idea? No, this is a terrible idea. If this were a high-level hospital, I might care more. We're going to do this. I'm going to click View All, because we're not going to do this one step at a time. There we go. Oh, I want the employer to ear. That's so nice. I'm just going to buy out all the locks, just so they're there as options. Because we have a ton of money coming in from these clowns. No offense, guys, but you are clowns. I'll hire another psychiatrist, though. Not really. One person failed again. Yeah, look at all the time we've left here. We'll live through this. There's the upgrade. So that now means we can have a reception building, and it opens up 2 areas on the map. I'm just going to continue real quick so I can do that.
Training course completed. Warning, try not to sleep in the sick.
This is relatively simple to get up to, I think. Because it's mostly just training staff. But again, I think for now... Oh, I need 6 people. Why are there so many people queuing for psychiatric? Oh, because we're doing diagnostic stuff there, okay. So the thing about the psychiatric room is that it does both treatment and diagnostics, and if you have a lot of people need treating, but you're getting a lot of people queuing for diagnostics, you can just turn off the diagnosis, and you can check that by looking at the queue. So you can see here, out of all of these people, only one person needs treatment. Right now it's just giving us an extra diagnosis bonus. We need to wait. So we need a new diagnostics room, which is fortunate that I have not done them all. Not even close. Because that's diagnostics. Oh, that's okay. It is close then. That's the only remaining diagnostics room. Is that the new person? That is the new person. You know, we don't know what they have. So you can send them for treatment even with 86% certainty. You just get a lower chance of success. Actually, you know what? They're gonna die if we don't send them for treatment. They may die even being sent to treatment. So we can see the chance of cure is between 16 to 76 because we don't have full certainty on the diagnosis.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
I believe that once they're in the room and treatment is underway, they can't die. I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, if they'd gone for diagnosis, they definitely would have died. Failed to cure them. Both are going to leave the hospital before they die, so we win! Alright. And we'll leave that mess behind.
And so another day begins in 2 Point County, where students at the Mitten School of Medicine may soon be able to practice on actual living people. Any budding doctors should remember that gluing heads back onto accidentally decapitated patients is all very well with dummies, but there are no do-overs in real life. It's easy to get lost around Tumble, and it's even easier to fall down. That's why authorities recommend only seasoned climbers and hikers visit this beautiful region of 2 Point County, or at least people with good health coverage. The rest of us will have to make do with a postcard.
All right. What is this? I'm not sure what remix. Oh, right, it's an extra star option. Oh, interesting. So you need to get 1 star in these 2 new places, and that's what opens up. Is that the only thing that opens up? It would appear so. Okay, that's fine. What we got down here? Oh, you want me to collect my K dollars. You're gonna be annoying about it if I don't. Okay. Can I spend them here? Where can I spend them? Not here. Okay. So this is a research and teaching hospital. So I alluded earlier on to cheating, right? It's not cheating. Basically, once you've got Mitten, you're going to build yourself like a really good research setup in here. And then in the future, when you need to research technology advances, you leave wherever you are, you come back to Mitten, you research it, because you're in charge of the whole organizational structure here. You're not just in charge of a single hospital. They're not independent. So you research your upgrade here, and you go back to whatever scenario you were playing, rather than like a silly Billy building. Well, I mean, you gotta build a research lab in almost every hospital anyway, because there are some things you need to research just for your location. But the global stuff you can do in Midden. So now I can have an actual receptionist room. Which is a solid plan. Wait, that's not the main entrance, Brian. The main entrance is here. And we'll have a GP office. Oh, we're starting to get some posters on the room. Okay, I'm going to want to build 2 more over here, but we'll leave it there for now. So we're pharmacy. And sure, let's bring in a general diagnostics as well. That'll do. We're going to want a toilet and a staff room. Actually, how big is our staff room going to be? How wide is our staff room going to be? Where's the door? So that'll fit there nice and snug. Now we can have a small toilet. Is there a hotkey for that? There does not appear to be a hotkey. I would very much like there to be a hotkey. And we'll put you facing outward as well. Okay. And a ward. We pretty much always need a ward. I keep holding middle mouse when I need to hold a left mouse. I'll put you like that. That's gonna block my future GP's office. Oh, let's get some psychiatry. I'll just do 1 for now. Okay. So now we're going to hire some doctors. Oh, I see. We're starting with no skills. Well, that's awesome. Skills. Do some maintenance, and you can hunt some ghosts. And nobody here can do upgrades. That's hilarious. We don't need to build anything, which is nice. Oh man, I keep holding the middle mouse button when I'm trying to rotate. Which is clearly not going to work. So let's put you here. We're clearly going to need a training room. And we're gonna do that right away. Because otherwise we're just gonna be sitting around waiting for the pool of hire of janitors to come up with a guy. And it may come up on the next one, just to be a slap in the face, right? Glad it didn't. I would have been kind of mad if it did. No, we can't upgrade our drug mixer, buddy, because nobody here can upgrade anything. Have I turned radio voice off? I have.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Well, that's unfortunate. Go somewhere else. Oh, people are cold. Okay, so there are overlays in this game. Oh, right, yeah, we're cold. Okay. I don't have radiators in any of the other rooms, I guess. Radiator. Alright, that should help the situation.
Training course completed.
So, every time we get some training done, we get money. When we bring out outside recruitment, it's absolutely not worth it. Well, when we do it with our own stuff, I think it basically reimburses us. So the training works out to be free. We're not making money, I don't think.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Yeah,
I went
there's
to
our
the
DJ.
Cirque du Parfait recently. I was impressed by how experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Yeah, let's upgrade that guy as well, please. Wished. research license. Now we can do a research project. Okay. For diagnosis, so there's somebody who will work in that room. So once we have 15k, we're going to train a GP in working in a GP office. I know.
Patients should keep hunches to themselves.
I believe that's enough. General practice, we'll have you, and we'll have you.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Isn't gonna be one.
My therapist says I need to relax more. Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions, please send them in. I'll keep you posted on how my search goes. Anything's better than my last hobby. Collecting traffic cones.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
And the ward is good because you got a lot of parallel treatments going and diagnostics.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
And so in a normal game, which we're kind of getting into now, I like to have a minimum of 2 in the ward. It just keeps things moving. Okay, so now I need 15k so I can train somebody in research. That was very straightforward. Well, this doctor, because you want your doctors to specialize. Why does that say 4? 4 new levels. What do you mean 4 new levels? Oh, I think it's referring to the remix, maybe? Okay, so we need a deluxe clinic. That's pretty straightforward. Guessing the invalid item was a healing item. It was. So you need a radiator inside and a radiator outside. I'm probably going to start needing some seats, eh?
At 2 Point Bank, we know that when it comes to your money, you want to be comforted. Roaring fires, tasty sandwiches, the time Derek told you that joke. 2 Point Bank. It just feels right, doesn't it? Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Litterers will take the place of their rubbish in the bin.
Alright, so we have a researcher, so now we need a research room. There's absolutely no point in the level 5 research room. Get it again. So I need you inside and you, where's the door? There, outside. How many can work in here? I think only one person can work in here for now. Okay. So we click on that. We need to research chromotherapy. Now our research dock. So here's where we control what people do. So for our dock, our research dock. How do I do this again? That's a list of staff. Oh, there it is. Schedule. Okay, job assignment. So, you don't do anything except research. And ideally, you don't do anything except psychiatry. Ugh. We'll get patient to wait for now. This is a neat one. It's grey anatomy as opposed to Grey's anatomy, right? They've been drained of all colour. You know what? I think that's actually going to take forever.
Please prioritise their amusement over patient well-being.
I'm going to send them home. Because we're not going to get this researched in time. here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the one person who has general practice. We're going to use our own doctor. So that's free. Notice how that didn't cost us a penny. Oh yeah, we do make money. Sorry, my bad. Once we're training using our own staff.
Deceased patients are reminded that there's nothing here for them now.
Once she's got that research done, what's person bleeding for what's elsewhere? So there are other projects we can do here, which we're going to want to do. But what I want to do right now is put that guy to work. In the GP's office. Because all of my doctors are either on break or being trained. Is there a queue here? There's nobody here. Okay, so you know what? Maybe we shouldn't have specialized just yet. That might have been a smidge premature.
Required in research.
A doctor is not required in research. There are no research projects chosen. Very hungry, very thirsty, very bored. Right.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
So notice I'm basically ignoring hunger and thirst and boredom right now because I'm just trying to get 1 star, and 1 star at this level is very early and very easy, so I really couldn't be bothered optimizing the hospitals. So I'm going to grab my researcher and force him back into research. Because I now have a trained doctor who can do diagnostics better.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Anyways, we can do some research. Let's get some fluid analysis. But again, let's upgrade the chromotherapy. How much is it going to cost? 30k? I'm going to
End of year approaching.
buy that. So we're going to skip all this. I wish you could skip it from the front end. How much is chromotherapy
45th
going to
caller
cost me?
today will win tickets to the
25k.
Rock Festival
Alright, we'll
taking
get there.
place next month. I admire our station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong number.
Training course completed.
Alright, we can afford chromotherapy now. now what we're going to do is we're going to copy this, like I mentioned earlier on. And then we're going to copy it again. That's annoying. That's also annoying. What's the problem? Okay. I think it's this seat. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, gotcha. Not reachable. Why is it not reachable? Okay, and now we can copy this. Son of a bitch, that wasn't the problem. There we go. So they're all going to get bounced out and then they'll walk back in. I didn't, yes, I want to stop editing because I meant to click copy. There we go. And then it's going to auto-balance the rows. Oh, yeah, I have two people who need chromotherapy.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
In front of a computer, one of the nails always flies into the cracks of your keyboard. Does the keyboard feed on them? I don't know. No one knows.
So I'm going to turn diagnostics off on that, and likewise. Further diagnosis required. Okay. What other diagnostic rooms can I have? Do we have... I don't think we have a cardiology. Right? 0 in the hospital, yeah. And then we should hire 2 more doctors. I'm going to train them in psychiatry, but first we want someone to be... Oh, we have someone who's good at training. Excellent. Okay. So you're going to teach that to our psychiatrist, and you're going to be our doctor trainer. You're going to be a research trainer. I don't know, you're going to be our nurse trainer. There we go, we cured them. And I'm going to do bookcase, and I can upgrade the deluxe again. And we're going to play on this map a little bit more because we want to get the basic research done. We want to unlock these other diagnostic rooms.
Nurse required a general diagnosis. Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
So, the thing you want to do here with the queue... Oh man. Normally you want to put emergency people at the top, but I kind of want to put people who are dying near the top. If you could please get in there, that'd be great. Oh. That's a nurse's job. My bad. I will get to that in a sec. So first, actually, I think I'm going to copy this because we're getting a lot of these patients. And now let's do the whole clown thing. And I already hired an extra doctor, so that's already taken care of. So, this is a fun little cure.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
We're gonna paint them with RGB. Which is funny, because RGB is only for light, it's not actually for paint. I don't know much about paint, but I know that much. That's right, can I show that the ass crack is going to be blue paint.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
That's the colorizer is a very slow machine. Unfortunately. Why are you sad? You are thirsty, hungry, bored, and unhappy. Okay. I guess at this point we can afford, well, never mind afford, we can always afford, but we should put some of these down. I like putting them beside each other. You don't need to put them beside each other. It just suits my aesthetics to have them beside each other. Like, I feel they should be near one another. Oh yeah, we need garbage bins. That was an oversight. People are gonna make a mess if we don't put down garbage bins. I'm gonna put down some benches. Kind of everywhere. it'll let you put down a bench. Alright. That should help with most complaints. Not the boredom, but everything else. Can I make an injection room? No, I haven't researched the injection room. Okay, so now what we need to do is build a proper research room. Which would be this one. Now, 3, yeah, we can have up to 5 people. And I have 1 researcher, so there's 2, there's 3. Those are nurses, Brian. There's 2. There's 3, there's 4, and there's 5. So now, in research 1, so this is why we gave our first guy the training master class, so that he can now train a bunch of people in research. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gets me 5 researchers. And now from now on, the guy with the training masterclass learns the next research skill, right, when he levels up. And then he teaches it to everyone else. So we're only paying for the consultant to train 1 person. And then we get to the 5th level, because there's 5 levels in research. The guy with the training masterclass can't learn it because his skill bar would be full at that point. But somebody else learns it, and they train everyone else at the lower speed. But it means we've had high-speed research for most of the game.
Because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42 hours of music from the background band. Enjoy!
The hospital may well be
Do I
haunted.
have... What are you doing right now? You are not taking care of the ghost right now. This is what I need you to do. Maybe we should switch this over to injection room. Oh right, so there's a thing to note. So whenever, if you look here, we've got some research in this, even though we've never done any research. So whenever you, I think you get research when you diagnose somebody with an illness, but also when you vacuum up ghosts, you get a boost to your research.
Training course completed.
Alright, so So now we're going to go back to scheduling, to doctors, and anyone with research. Only those research.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Let's see how long this takes.
VIP visited the hospital.
I see the researcher is ticking up quite quickly. Now we got 4 people down there, or 5 people down there. Are there any other diagnostic rooms we can make? We can research the X-ray machine. I think we're 5 people on this. We can get them to wait. Maybe. Oh, I have a deluxe? I don't have a deluxe. What are you talking about? X-ray. Injection room. 80% sure of the diagnosis. Let's wait. Not now, and promote. Actually requires 2,000 points. We might want to send people on actually with that. Where are the people with the question marks? Oh, you're gonna...
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
You know what? Oh, wow. What do we think they have? Oh, lycanthropy. Lycanthropy is tough to cure. Yeah. You have a higher chance, but it's still... Yeah. Why are so many people queuing for this building? Oh, can we not upgrade the heart racer? Huh. Yeah, that's been upgraded. That's been upgraded. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just getting these machines, these research, because they're global improvements. I'm going to need them in other places.
You know, I've been humming that tune to myself all week, which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or have I? Oh well, more catchy music coming right up.
The DJs kind of make this game. There was I already found 2 Point University underwhelming. Okay, seriously though. Oh, I do have a deluxe. Damn it. I found 2 Point University very underwhelming. It lacked the charm of this game quite a bit. I don't really know how or why that was possible, but it did. Right, I need a second doctor to be trained in psychiatry. And let's have a third one as well.
Yearly review imminent.
I wanna. Oh, we're gonna hit second star here, kind of by accident. Boggled Mind, Mock Star. We can't do that right now because we're training all our psychiatrists.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Yeah, that's not an option. Oh, they're turned off for diagnosis as well. We do not have too many janitors. That's easy. Oh, I totally forgot to update the game type. Well, that's not helpful. So people are searching for that type of game. 2 Point Hospital. I was not showing up. Not that it's like... in high demand. Wait, because we're almost done with this.
Janitor, to repair drum mixer.
Excellent. Okay, so now let's do fluid analysis, because that's another diagnostics. I guess I could have done that instead of the X-ray, eh? We're going to do an X-ray. And the X-ray is so good, and so it's going to be in such high demand, we're going to build 2. Don't I need Isn't this own useful? Can't it only be used by doctors who are trying to X-rays? Or am I thinking of a different room? Nope, anyone can use this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm thinking of the mega scanner, maybe.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Did I restrict my... Oh, I didn't.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Should at least restrict some of these guys, yeah? Oh, there we go. Ah, that lets me upgrade the EC stand. Okay, that's worthwhile. And then I got one guy to run around and do all the rest. That's obviously a terrible idea. It's so weird how small the queue is for this. I wish there was a button you could click that would just order them by triage. Like, automatically. So whoever's like most at risk of dying, do that one. And then we need some fluid analysis rooms. And again, I'm going to make 2.
Maintenance needed in research.
Do I have the heater?
In today's technology news,
So,
there's
some of
been
the people
a
here
medical
have,
breakthrough in
different
one of our
graphics
hospitals.
for-
Research has been completed on a fluid accelerator, which is sure to speed up recovery for all those suffering from fluid-related maladies.
I don't recall that DJ is reacting to research. That's interesting.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
So what I want is, yes, psychiatry 2, and you, and you. Diagnosis +0. Oh, you are basically fully diagnosed, okay. So, when you start seeing large queues at the doctors, there's an option you can turn on. In policy, which is you fast track the treatment decision. So they don't need to go back to the GP. You lose a tiny bit of money, but you also get people out of the queuing system. They don't take up the GP's time with a final diagnosis. I don't think the final diagnosis is needed, but it drastically reduces GP queues. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm researching tier 2 research. Right, of course I am.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic. Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
So this means this patient's close to death. Why? We know what you have. You're above the threshold. You should be going for treatment.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Oh, that may have been a thing before policy was decided. And you're going to go right to the top of the list. Thank you very much.
I know you. You've always wanted a place to call your own. Morning. Somewhere that somehow mixes the cool of the city with the calm of the countryside.
And we may say...
Welcome to Camouflage Falls. Coming soon to
we say.
County. Camouflage Falls. Definitely what we say it is. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, so we're going to copy our general diagnosis because it's currently jam-packed. Upgrades will be helpful. Research 2. Oh, so we've learned how to do it, but we can't teach ourselves it. Only one person can. Okay.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
How many janitors can upgrade? 2.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Why do you have a bunch of question marks over here? I think it's maybe they're looking for garbage.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
So we're going to get this research done.
Maintenance needed in research.
So we can research things faster. And I think... What do I think? I don't know what I think.
In the news today, conditions at the Rotting Hill Hospital are getting worse every day. Apparently, patients are just as likely to die from sinkholes and crumbling ceilings as any diseases. At least that'll keep the queues down.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
That looks like I don't have a heater in here. Don't have a heater in here. Don't have a heater in there. More in the halls. I assume there's no Twitch integration in this game. Amazon and Epic Online, yes, but Twitch, no. Why would I want either of those? Oh, I see. For multiplayer stuff. Why would I want to link my Amazon account, though? Patient gave up on needing new diagnosis rooms. Since when did I need a new diagnosis room? Alright, now we're doing some real research.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
So the solution here is to get some docs and train them in basic diagnosis. Not just general practice, but actual diagnosis, and also treatment. So what I want is a doctor and a nurse, and these guys are going to be specialized in treatment. So we're going to have treatment doctors and we're going to have diagnostic doctors. We're going to have treatment nurses and we're going to have diagnostic nurses.
We're sorry for the
Alright, so here's our machines.
on our floor.
Alright, fine. I'll put down some arcade games. If it'll make you happy.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait, the sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
so that was that. So I want diagnostics. And again, I want a doctor who has nothing and a nurse who has nothing.
Yearly review imminent.
Oh wow. This urgent, really? I didn't mean to click on the doctor, I meant to click on the staff room.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Who have a second staff room?
To repair dehumidifier.
What's the pharmacy like for a queue? It's getting longish.
Warning, try not to sleep when you're sick.
So what we're going to do here is we're just going to apply everything so it's all washed.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Janitor required. I agree. You are not a janitor. You are not a janitor. Where the fuck are all my janitors? On a break? You ain't on a fucking break. Oh, the other janitor's right there.
Nurse to cardiology. Patients for injection arriving.
And then what we want to do is, again, we want to give the training masterclass to oh no, I had you with that. That's a shame. To the people with the diagnostics. At least one of each, anyway.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
The job master is fortunately very quick.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
Now I think, yeah, after a fire extinguisher gets used, it does not get replaced. So So you gotta remember to put them back. I thought you were only supposed to give me urgent messages. These don't feel urgent.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
I went to a holistics nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy. They recommended a long stay at their spa and a bottle of rosemary extract. It cost me a month's wages, but I'm finally starting to feel the effects. Still can't eat gravy though.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital.
Perfect.
Will
Okay,
not
so
be
now for
tolerated.
diagnostics. There's a nurse with nothing, there's a nurse with nothing, there's a nurse with nothing, and there's a nurse with nothing. I want some doctors with nothing. That's a full room anyway. I'm going to train all of those people.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh, that's always such a good handwrite blurb. That's so good. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. It is so perfect. Oh my god, that took forever. Oh, we can't do drug mixture 3? Okay.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
Oh, you just said
Not
that
as you would
though.
expect to
Little bit of
find them.
repetition, a little bit too frequent. Oh, I don't have enough assistants? I do not have enough assistants, okay. That should be better.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Alright, and now we're gonna do treatment. For again, a bunch of nurses. And I don't have the junior doctors. Okay, so let's go hire 3 more doctors. Okay. So now we go back to treatment. You're going to be doing the training. And we're going to do 3 student nurses, 2, 3, and we're going to do 3 student doctors. And that will actually get us a 3-star hospital here as well, which is kind of a side benefit.
Injection room. Calling nurse.
So now we're going to go to staff and schedule and doctors. And you guys with the diagnostics should really only be doing diagnosis. And you guys with the treatment should only be doing treatment. Okay, and now nurses. With diagnosis should be working on diagnostics. Cardiology, ward, so you're not, you are. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna turn those off. We're gonna kinda leave the ward on for now. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute. Because there's ward specialization they can be doing. And you should be specializing in treatment, not diagnostics.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Ghost? No, no ghost. Okay, once this research is done, I'm going to move on, or not research, but training is done, I'm going to move on to the next hospital.
Foundation today. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I should probably do a mega scanner first, though. I really thought this research would be done before the training was done. Apparently not. Oh, that gives me servers. Excellent. And the drug mixture 3. Which actually, in fairness, I'm going to need everywhere. So, servers. Can I just... I can't just grab them out of here, can I? No, I gotta edit the room specifically. Are a major boost to research. Wait. Major boost. 1%. They're a 1% boost. As is the research monitor. Why did I not? I guess I would have had to pay for it, right? So we'll stick one of those in. And then we'll stick a couple of those in. Can we have a coffee machine? Okay. I'm gonna select that, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. What research are we? Oh, we got the fluid accelerator. Okay.
Do you believe you can be born in the wrong time? I've always felt that I belonged in the Middle Ages. I'd have been a baron, or a king, or something delightfully dogmatic like that, ruling piously over my people with jagged wit and an iron fist. Oh, how I pine for those glorious darkened days where men lived to the ripe age of 12.
So this is the time travel DLC, where your patients travel through time, not you. Okay. And now we're gonna do tumble. So what I'll probably do is, if I need additional research, I'll probably do it off camera, by which I mean, you know, late at night if I'm going to go read a book, I'll let that run, just let the research run. It's an unfortunate aspect of the game. Okay, if I'd gone here first, I would have told me about temperature, sure. That was an interesting idea, but the implementation means players don't play the game for that period. They just have like the best research lab full of stuff, click research, and then go hang out with a mate or do something else, and then check in 10 minutes later, right? That's not a good implementation. Can I fit this where I would like to fit it? Not really. I'm just going with two crappy research reception desks, I guess. Nope. Wrong button. I'll just put you down to keep you warm. Okay. And notice that, like, the start of every game is pretty much the same. Like the start of every hospital. Copy and paste. Because you need mostly the basic stuff, the same basic stuff in every hospital. It's probably going to be a disaster, but we'll see. That's a general diagnostics. Let's do a cardiology as well. I'm going to copy those as well. And we're definitely going to need a pharmacy. And we're going to need a toilet and a break room. That's pretty much all I'm going to need for the start. so I'm going to need some assistance. And they shouldn't be complete blanks now. Like, we're still going to get blanks, but they're not all going to be guaranteed complete blanks. And sure, good on maintenance and can do upgrades. Let's start there. I'm gonna put another cup of coffee on. I'll be back in a sec. Whoa.
In today's headlines,
Coming with something useful? Nope.
has announced winning the jackpot.
We made it too many
hasn't changed him
doctors.
one bit.
We don't.
He made this announcement
We have too few
40 over
patients.
Croquembouche in his new gold-plated hovercraft, just like he's always done.
Are we waiting on something? I don't have to open the hospital or anything. Why are there no patients? Oh, there aren't patients. What am I saying? Fracture ward required immediately. That's deeply annoying. Okay, so let me go straight to policy, and let me turn that on right away and that on right away. I have 92k. I'm gonna get you to wait.
Could all germs please leave the hospital?
How big is my fracture clinic? It's not that big, but I don't want it there. And I don't want to move it later. Oh my god, and then you are a ward. How much for a ward? 25? Can't quite afford that. Let's give it a sec.
Megan Puss has sent in a very thorough quote for today's nice words of the day.
Oh, I need 600 bucks
Remember
more.
that you are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things happen for a reason, while good ones come to those
Okay, I
who
need a
wait.
loan.
That's
Damn it!
a lot of nice words, Megan.
Like $100 short. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't let me go negative. I'm not sure. I'm gonna need some more nurses. I don't want a mix of diagnostic and treatment. Jesus, look at this guy.
Patients now arriving for the ward. Fracture ward, calling nurse. Nurse required in cardiology.
So this is why we need multiple nurses. Because there's a lot going on in the ward. Same with the fracture clinic. You need multiple nurses in there as well. And the fracture clinic, the fracture ward is quite slow. I know they're freezing. My money went away right as I went to buy radiators.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo, Harrison Wolf. Stay tuned for some great music. You never know, we might get lucky.
Okay, so now we can go to a loan and we can just repay it off. And it saves a whole bunch of interest. I'm not shooting mono beasts. Alright, I need to toilet on my coffee drink, so I'll be back in 20 moments.
ever stare into empty space and just ponder the mysteries of the universe? Like, how many planets out there support life? And what's another word for thesaurus? More existential questions after this.
Okay, I need a Pan's Lab, but there we are. That's not gonna work. Okay, snug it is. And we're gonna need a new radiator. Let's go past it again. There we go.
Patients are asked to trust us with their lives.
Okay, what are the cues like here? 0 and 1. Okay, we don't need a new one of those just yet. One by nurses, but there aren't that many available. Okay, how many nurses do I have? 5. I need 4 up here. And I can't afford to treat any, so let's give it a
Nurse
minute.
to the pharmacy.
Well, that other nurse was pretty great. Hurty leg. Now I will hire you as soon as I can afford you. There we go. Figure out where you want to go. So I need 1, 2 diagnostic nurses, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 nurses for all rooms to be operated, not counting breaks.
The patient has expired.
Oh wow, you want 10k? Oh, you're gonna have to hold on, buddy. A deluxe clinic is gonna cost 26. 36 had September, April, June, and November. Okay, so we can go to the 31st. Oh, just in time.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Is lycanthropy, not now.
If you want to experience all
And
the
we're gonna need to start
mountains
training
have to
people.
offer, stay at the Underlook Hotel.
How
Never
much
want
does
to
my
leave.
training cost? 19k.
Underlook Hotel.
And the Underlook Hotel, for those who don't know, is a reference to the Overlook Hotel, which is The Shining. Oh, right. Because it's 19k if you have everything, and I can't afford everything, so it's less.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Sure. It's... Oh, it was empty. And I have 4 beds. Okay.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Right, one more should be able to walk in now. There we go. Well, making money each month. Okay, 14k that month. This should be a big money month. Even if all of these fail, even if they all die, I'm still making money this month. I'm sure they would appreciate somewhere to sit to. Can't buy anything with $42. Isn't 90% our threshold? I feel like 90% is our threshold.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Okay. Time to put down some benches. Maybe some food. A drink. Maybe a video game to play. Oh, that needs a lot of space. And let's throw on some garbage cans, yeah? Maybe some plants just to make the place a little prettier. I know what to do, man, but I have no money for training. Size of my activity. Okay. So this is kind of the shtick for this particular map. Because we have earthquakes. Which causes machines to damage or blow up.
Earthquake warning Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
And there was a bunch of crap on the floor as well.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah.
End of year approaching.
End of year has passed. Okay, so we need fluid analysis. That's pretty small, right? I can't squeeze that out of there. Fortunately, I have this whole other building that I somehow realized I needed to build. So I'll put you there.
I had a call from a patient in a local hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Didn't you tell me I needed to build a new diagnosis room? So it is the new diagnosis room. Oh, there we go. You're closer to death. Alright, fluid analysis. I have terrible news. I got us a fair better diagnosis. Right. Not bad. Another 3%. Oh, you were not the one who was stuck. Okay, I need more GP rooms.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging.
Oh, I can't quite afford you. I'm like $40 short. That's embarrassing. There we go.
Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday. He was then seen running out and screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
My ward is 6 beds, seven beds. But it also has a fairly fast throughput.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
How much should I pay for that? $10. Okay. She's underpaid. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. For the most part. Is it? Do I do it through here? No, I do it. Stop pay review. There we go. That's an easy solve.
Nurse to the pharmacy. Doctor to Plans lab, please.
Okay, we're gonna need to duplicate this as well. There we go. Um, yeah, let's get some doctors better diagnosis as well. And nobody here is particularly amazing at training. Okay.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
One server hey, that gets me the small radiator, which is good for squishing stuff in, but I think it's also got a smaller heat radius. Congratulations, Hospital Ward, on 1-star rating. You're doing a smashing job of gluing back together all of those witless activity bandits. I've never seen the appeal of pursuits al fresco myself. Land should be owned and profited from, not used as a venue for wanton perambulation. Continue with your osteological upkeep. For more rewards, or go elsewhere and expand your organization. What's the next criteria? It's 100 patients. Now that we've got the basics of this place kind of laid out, it's relatively straightforward, I think. To get it upgraded. Although we're going to have some queues while training happens.
Nurse required a general diagnosis.
Oh, you were so good.
Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Training course completed.
That's because all my nurses are getting trained. Chill out. So I need some doctors. Some blank doctors. You're 180, 165, 195. 195 it is.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sit down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many steaks does one man need? The search continues.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
one person has psychiatry. Oh, that's why I couldn't make him learn any faster. You need a blank doctor. Let's do psychiatry. You're gonna train. You're not super fast at all. We're gonna train 2 psychiatrists.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
It's interesting. I've had no
Maintenance
psychiatry
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
requirements, like illnesses in this run, in this place. So the psychiatry is mostly going to work as an extra diagnosis run.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Well, as sorry as they are, okay, it looks like I could use another pharmacy. It's not reachable. Oh, I see. Now let's put it back down on the ground. There we go. Alright.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Oh wow, that's a big queue. Let's put down a different game.
Team Fish Wrapper at the 2-Point Squabbler and 2-Point Squabbler Online for great stories and perspective from a human just like you. Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Warning. Seismic activity detected. Nurse to fluid analysis. Yearly review imminent. Janitor call to main fluid accelerator.
Broken face. Okay.
Warning. The hospital is on fire.
Well, hopefully we have somebody on that. We do. What's your health? 2%? You can go home.
Warning. The hospital is on fire. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital.
Maybe we'll repair the thing before we use it again.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Okay, that's looking better.
I had a call from a patient in a local hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Let's put down an X-ray.
Pharmacy.
Wait a second,
Calling
ward.
nurse.
Okay, we're halfway to 2 stars, and I'm going to move on to the next location.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Our marketing director, Stacy, went to a holistics nature commune to have her appendix removed, but all they had was tree surgeons. She'll need to visit a real hospital, but at least her hair's been nicely pruned.
It really does not need maintenance, buddy. You keep telling me it needs maintenance, but it does not need maintenance.
Attention, please don't look directly at the camera.
What?
Nurse required in cardiology. Training course completed.
Did I not mark that for upgrade?
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Clearly not.
It must get weird for you, hearing this voice coming out of nowhere every few minutes. But don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radio. That's where the music lives too. Music like this.
Wait, why can't I do mechanics 2? That's weird.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived. Nurse to fluid analysis. Patients now arriving for the ward.
Just in time for my ward training. Don't know if it's gonna get done in time, but I really wish you'd stop lying to me. It doesn't need any maintenance.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Those kinds of bugs are really frustrating.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
A large radiator, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. Alright, so now we're going to open our map.
What can I say about Flemington? With its beautiful winter gardens, its magnificent mansions, and its resident dukes, barons, and baronets. Well, I wish I could afford to live there for one thing. But I guess I'll settle for a visit instead. A very short, very expensive visit.
Okay. So I want to nail the second star here. Because I'm just not sure what I get. And with the upgrades available to me, this should be quite easy and quite quick. Oh, nobody in here is mechanics. Let's fix that. And again. And that's really as big as this hospital needs to get. Let's hire you. Let's hire you. And do any of my janitors have ghost busting? None of them have ghost busting. Upgrade. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Let's build a training room. Someone in ghost busting, because holy crap. That'll do. If I could get a ward emergency, that would be kind of great about now. And yeah, there's nowhere to expand to in this one.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello to all my faithful listeners out there.
So let's
this
go
is
to
Ricky
overview,
Hawthorne, ready to pour
policy,
another
and
jar
those two
of good
things.
old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
Nobody has masterclass. Okay, Sebastian, once I get a free slot, is going to get masterclass. Maybe. treatment 2 would be a really good idea. Our next rate is 83%. That's terrible.
I get paid to announce, not to hear you complain. Nurse needed in general diagnosis. Patients now arriving on the ward.
No, that was in settings. Didn't I set that already? Yeah, high priority. Training is not high priority. Go away.
We're close to award season.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
So unfortunately, a lot of the 2-star, 3-star stuff is just sitting and waiting. I think we could use like a higher speed. But once we get this star, I'm going to go to a different area. I think I'll get the 3rd star for this off camera as well. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really interested in 2 Point Museum. I really want to check it out.
Please be a joy to
But
treat. Thank you.
what how 2 Point University went, I'm not really all that inclined. And like 2 Point University I played on Game Pass, so I'm quite happy that I didn't pay for it, because if I had bought that I would have been quite irritated. But it looks like 2 Point Museum won't be coming to Game Pass, so I'm not sure how I'm going to get to play it anytime. Well, never mind anytime soon, but anytime. Anytime, really. Alright, next person who gets cured. Salty snacks machine. Oh, okay, I didn't really care about that. Alright, let's go to someplace new. What's going on here? Welty Town, Flemington, or Ah, right, yeah. I don't want to do any of the DLC stuff just yet. I want to get a few more of the basics in. Market. Oh, right. Here's where it brings in marketing. Oh, I gotta do pest control. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone because I want to do research in my main area. So I guess we'll do clockwise upon time. So here we've got a time travel. You're not time traveling, but your patients are. Okay. So that's a time portal. What are these bizarrely shaped buildings? Or rooms. Hard pass. Oh wow, there's a lot of lots to buy. That's interesting. Okay. Grr. And then we're kind of stuck straight away because there's really not a lot I can fit in here. Can I fit a toilet? Yes. And that's about it, because this time portal eating up a big chunk of the room. And if I move one of these reception desks, to here, I might be able to fit a pharmacy in there. I can. Okay, that's something at least. Let's start with those, yeah? Okay. Oh, hire some staff. Okay, I got 2 doctors. What do my doctors look like? My doctors can do psychiatry, treatment, and GP. The nurse is everything, and I have a customer service staff. Okay, you are hired. No janitors. Well, I need someone for maintenance. Someone who's a blank slate. Nurses. Let's get someone to work in the pharmacy. Let's get a blank slate. can't remember how the time mechanic works in this, other than just like it's a source of people. I don't think it really changes the mechanic. Oh. I didn't realize that would spawn people right away. What is going on with your head? You have fishes on your head. I'm guessing we're going to need a deluxe clinic for that. I'm going to make an assumption while I still have money. Oh, can't afford it. Okay. I need more diagnostic machinery straight away. Okay. Let's have a general diagnostics. Cardiology is going to cost me like 7k. How much money do we get out of this thing per diagnosis?
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles.
750.
Nice smelling
That's not
face.
terrible.
And Fish Whispers.
Well, that's all I can hear.
Salivation. The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey is out now.
Like a fish.
Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh, nice! I didn't need a deluxe. Glad I didn't build it then. Patients can got stuck while working on their fishing boats, but generally not forthcoming with for details. Would bed rest my bait, they just slip right out. But nothing can be done about the fishy smell, so they need to go to the pharmacy, which
Some
fortunately I
patients should be
already done.
ashamed of their condition. You know who you are.
And what's the value on this? Was that? Oh, that was 5k. Nice. Maybe we can put down a large radiator. We need, okay, only 85% sure. We're going to get them to wait. Because with the next treatment here, we'll have enough for a new diagnosis room. Like so. Probably give you some seats, eh?
Nurse required in cardiology.
Not have enough nurses, so with this treatment I'm going to hire anymore. Oh, I definitely don't have enough nurses. I can afford a board, right? Even though most of the things that make it expensive, I don't know how to build. Yes. Oh no, 19K? Okay, we need a loan. Wrong button. I'm not touching prices, thank you. Let's take the full 50K. Let's build a large ward. Now we can hire a nurse. And we can hire a nurse.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
So the fish heads are not from the time portals. So who is that? Slack bladder. Struck an insatiable desire for political power and temper will greatly increase the need for the lavatory. I don't know who or what that's a reference to. Alright, let's policy that and that. Oh, I don't have a staff room. Whoops.
Nurse
15K.
to general diagnosis.
Okay, so now you want 25 patients from time portals and 10 patients with reptile dysfunction. That's profoundly annoying. That'll work. Okay. Can any of my janitors bust ghosts? They cannot, but you can. In you go, buddy. Okay, Deluxe Clinic. How much for that? Deluxe Clinic is gonna be expensive. 25k. We're not gonna get 25k in the next moment. But it only brought us into -6. We should be able to afford it soon.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Beheadedness. Hilarious. I don't really want to take out a second loan. Yeah, I know. If that treatment finishes real quick, it's gonna be too slow. Deluxe Clinics here. Can I get another diagnostic room? I'll have a psychiatry. That's bound to come up sooner or later. Might as well upgrade them. No psychiatry docs around. Alright. And I still owe 42k on that first loan. Okay.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Yeah, let's turn that off for diagnosis. Get out of here.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Cure 10 patient with reptile dysfunction. We haven't found reptile dysfunction. How much for that second loan? I need 69,000.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
report released today claims that 2 Point County has the best medical
Does that add
coverage
up?
in the country.
3461
And while
times
it does say
22.
it can't vouch for what goes on at the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
Oh, 76k, yeah. So if you repay it early, you do get a discount. It's not huge, but it's also not nothing. It's like a 10% discount.
Captain yesterday, arriving today. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna afford that, I don't think. Oh, I spoken too soon on that one. Way too soon, okay. Forethought. Suffers petrified doing anything at all, brought on after realizing actions have ghastly and all too likely consequences. Oh, now I need a psychiatrist. Assuming I do have one. Oh no. Okay. I may need to restrict him to psychiatry. Okay, I've got 2 blank slate doctors. Those 2 blank slate doctors need to be trained. Oh, that's reptile dysfunction.
Patients arriving with reptile dysfunction.
Well, that's awkward. Hoarding gold, intermittent flying, and newfound romantic interest in donkeys. Okay. So we're looking for a pop culture reference, which is a little disappointing, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna do some salty snacks and a drinks machine and a bin. We should probably stick something for them to entertain themselves with around here. Never mind a large radiator.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. kart racer.
I think 60. Not 60k? Looks like 60k. If I can, I'm going to repay this. Oh, I'm not going to repay this loan. What's going on? I need more diagnostics rooms. Okay. Fluid analysis. This will do for now. Maybe I should. The man going on a break, right in the middle of a medical emergency.
End of year approaching. Doctor to psychiatry, please.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently the place is infested with cows, pigs and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Oh! That's not... That was all my assistants.
Nurse required a general diagnosis.
One doing the training and one being trained. That was silly. Oh, 5 out of 6 of them. That's, that was surprising. We're gonna need some more GP rooms. We need, right now, more GP rooms.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our
afford any of them right now.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
So now we're bottlenecking at the GP office. Which is a problem for, I hope, obvious reasons.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
May need to take out a loan to get in front of it. So, okay. Let's see where we are on April 30th. Okay. Yeah, I need 7K. There we go. Okay, we've enough for one more, which is not enough in general. Oh god, see, nothing's going to fit in the last two squares. Go again. Need only all to fuck off and go up there.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
That's right, buddy. Just start working there and immediately go on a break. Makes sense. Yeah, we haven't cured 3 people in that time frame because they're getting bottlenecked at the GP's office and not being sent for treatment. Can I turn the training messages off more than anything else? Oh, God. No. It is worth building out a fluid analysis. Thank you for the suggestion. Please give me money.
And now the news. A dangerous animal has escaped from Grockle Bay Zoo, while the authorities have yet to reveal what species. Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it.
30K. How much money do I have? Okay, so if I take that out, I can repay that. And we can copy that immediately. And that will, weirdly enough, fit right there. We can put in for an upgrade, put in for an upgrade. Is this art? No. Well, yes. It's not a video game. People can play. Look at this mess of skills. I don't want that mess of skills. What I do want though is I want to train some blank doctors on general practice. You, and you. It's going to suck for a minute, but it's going to be worth it. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. And now I can't
Doctor
upgrade
required
you.
at GP's office.
I can't upgrade you at all. That's fully upgraded.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
They said he was too old. They said he looked ridiculous. But when the world needs a hero must put on his spandex. This summer, Roderick Cushion returns as
I
Hera
suspect
Spandex in
Tier 2 is going to require me to do
Hera
more
Spandex
things.
5, a stretch too far.
Gonna get grabber game? It is grabber game.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Only one person play at a time. Oh no. Oh, it looks like yes. Only one person can play at a time. They can access it from 4 sides, but only one of them is allowed to play at a time. That's a choice. There it is. And what did that give me? That gave me a reptile dysfunction painting. Oh, right, yeah. The upgrades from here are pretty much all going to be cosmetic, I think. That ridiculous blowhard animal yesterday just burst in my office for some notes about you, time travel, and something out, a pasteurizer. It's not that I don't understand, so much as I don't care. Continue meddling with fabric, time for more awards, return to the present day, and get back to work. We're going to continue. For 2-star hospital, I need to heal 50 people, and I need to make the hospital more attractive, and I need to upgrade 4 machines. Come on, man. I've already upgraded a bunch of machines.
Captain yesterday, arriving today.
It feels cheap when the game doesn't acknowledge things you've already done. I don't like that. Alright, somebody here is dying. You have an appointment at the pharmacy, and you should be number 1. In fairness, we are seeing a number of pharmacy-related illnesses here. A lot of the fish head guys.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You're not making that. You need to go to a pharmacy like right now.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Why are you dicking around, man? Okay, I think he's alright. I think once you're in the room, as I've said before, or does the treatment auto-fail when you're at 0% health?
Attention, urinating anywhere in
Is
the
he gonna
hospital
drop dead?
will not be
Looks like
tolerated.
no.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing.
Well, I guess they
a new
can't
policy this
die.
week. Head librarian Penelope Stuffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
So I think we can get a death result. But I think it's like a bad roll on the treatment. Like a treatment fail means a fail blade and die. That's already upgraded.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Do I have anyone to ward? I do. That guy needs an engine room. Interesting. Can I fit an injection room anywhere? It's almost quite small. Ugh. Is that adding to aesthetics or what? Very little.
End of year approaching.
I'd like you to
Oh,
all
no.
think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colourful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Oh, okay, they don't come in by cars, they come in by time travel portals, okay.
Nurse to injection room. Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Sorry, who's stuck? Somebody is stuck. You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, treatment. Anyone with either the injection or the pharmacy should be getting a boosted treatment. Oh, well, you're gonna have to wait and I need to pee. Okay, let's see now.
This is Nigel Biddleworth
It was a fracture lab.
on 2
Fracture
Point Radio.
Fear not, faithful listeners. Your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is back. As much as I would like to quit this infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of
disappointing, there's no
intellectual
graphical
stimulation very
alteration.
seriously indeed.
Fracture and Jean, which has an
More instantly
involuntary ticking
forgettable
sound roughly
melodies
once per
coming up
second.
next.
Okay, it sounds like a relative to a reference to the crocodile in Peter Pan. Might not be, but it sounds like it.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yes, you're not allowed block corner, even though there's access from the other side. It's really quite frustrating. And that means it's too big. Oh, no, it'll fit there. Okay, and I want another one of these, please. I think when that training's over, if I can move that door to here, I can put another one of these cardiology rooms down here. What's the queue like for this? Nothing? Why is the queue so high for cardiology and the queue so low for diagnostics?
Janitor needed to repair Deluxolux. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Hospital attractiveness of 80%. Alright, so it sounds like we need to put rugs down everywhere. Wow, these like don't help at all. So I think the problem is that they only affect the square that they
I'm
on.
delighted to
They
say
don't
I
have
will
like
be
they
giving
don't
a
have an
lecture
area
at our
effect.
local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly. Perhaps my contribution will put a halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
That was the other thing I kind of said about this, is that you just... I like... So my actual Prestige 5 rooms that have everything unlocked have like a bunch of different posters and pictures. That's not the same picture over and over again, because that's super boring. But it's kind of what I'm stuck doing right now. Just because I'm trying to get to this ridiculous percentage. Okay, this area could use a whole bunch of stuff. That's what's wrong. There we go. Now we're talking. We can't put anything directly on top of those, but we can definitely put stuff that radiates out from it. Oh, you're killing me. I'm still not there. What's going on with this room? There it is. Now I just need to cure 50 people.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Time storm. Okay.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
You're fully upgraded, and you're fully upgraded.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
The one thing I did like about 2 Point University a lot was that you can now decorate the outside of the buildings, like that mattered. That was neat. That was a nice change.
Attention. Please pay attention to announcements.
What happened there? Why did it move? Oh, I think somebody else got promoted.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches.
Oh, there's way more
Bungle
here.
rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly.
Can you give me a second here? I'm working.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
End of year approaching.
What do you want me to do? Earn a bunch of money. Okay. Wait, did I turn off people on the fracture ward? Ward. Oh, I totally did. Because I'm pretty sure the ward skill counts for the fracture ward. Yeah, it does. Once we hit second star, we're gonna move on. And then I think I'm gonna get some food and do a whole bunch of research in Middleton or whatever it's called while I eat. Which, you know, you don't need to watch. It's not very entertaining, I don't think. I wouldn't watch it.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The Orb Foundation's healthcare division is nothing but a load of hocus-pocus hogwash, if you ask me. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see the only thing they're good at.
But I think
is
from my perspective, all of the
brainwashing.
people you're treating are already long gone. Dust in the footnotes of time makes all your hard work testing rather futile. Is there the right word? All your work then is futile? Better. Continue meddling with fabric in time for rewards, and then we get sliced bread.
Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment.
What is sliced bread? Is it just a decoration? I think it's just a decoration. Yeah, increases hospital attractiveness. And you want staff to be happy, which is very easy. You just give them a load of money. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. Oh, that's still locked. Why is that still locked? unlocked after 1 star on clockwise upon time. I have 1 star after clockwise upon time. Recommend after 1 star on meltdown. Oh, I see. So it's not locked, it's saying you probably shouldn't do that. And then go away. And meltdowns is over here, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. Bunch of money, bunch of money, bunch of money, bunch of money, and bunch of money. Okay. I really like you to go away. So I'm gonna put a pin in it for here for now, and I'll be back in an hour or two to play some more of this. I just really felt like playing it. And talk to you then.